Hey, what's going on? Hope you're all having a good day. What's up, Frankie? Good to see you here, brother. Doing something a little different today. At least at the start. Feeling freehand sketchy. It's something I was doing over coffee this morning. Just having fun with it. I don't really know what I'm drawing. But as an artist, I have to do this sometimes, honestly, just kind of nonsensically draw things for fun. Just however it comes out, it comes out. I guess it started kind of turning into some sort of futuristic city or something. Probably gonna do a few sketches. Just want to kind of practice today. Hey man, it's good to see you here. I apologize if there's a little bit of a pause in me looking up to the chat. Because sometimes I just get into the drawing for a second, you know what I mean? It's like some dude standing on a cliff here with his backpack and his dog, and I don't know, we can make up our own story for it. I was picturing like these big weird arc things for some reason. Maybe it's like the energy source for the building or something. If you don't practice, you can't improve. You're always drawing. You're always able to try new things. Absolutely, brother. That's why I do this. Because in the same way, if you're always working on the same artwork too, especially long-term ones. Like I'm working on a really long-term painting right now. You can actually see it behind me. But I like to break free from that periodically and explore my mind. Explore shapes. Kind of like I'm going with the light source coming this way. Very loose rules here in this drawing. Not going for that full rendered masterpiece, you know, just exploring. Just drawing with the pen. You been working on any art lately there, Frankie? What's the latest Frankie masterpiece in life? I wanted to start streaming this too right away, but I had several chores I had to attend to, kind of back and forth, so I didn't want to keep standing up. You know. Your usual life upkeep stuff. Can you hear me, by the way, alright? I kind of have my microphone in a strange spot today because I normally have it set up for the painting behind me. Yeah, that painting is the one that drew me to you, pun intended. I started a new cross stitch and I've been writing, but I have a lot of stuff I need to a lot of time too. Nice, man. Nice, nice. Yeah, I actually might end up switching to the painting at some point. But I woke up today wanting to draw with my pen. I think it's healthy to follow those impulses. I don't know if that's like advice anyone should take to heart, but it's more of like it's almost like I'm resting other things that I'm thinking about, so that when I come back to think of them, I'm a little bit sharper. Can we find good? Thanks. Appreciate that. Because I do have the music playing through the speakers. And originally I didn't do that because the headphone, I mean, what I'm trying to say is I stopped doing that because the headphones just got so uncomfortable after a while. I don't know what I'm drawing. I don't know what this is. I definitely want to get back to drawing farther out there stuff. That's why this recent painting's been fun, with the meteor smashing the horizon and everything. I get that the time allows you to get a new look at it from more angles, check out how light looks and stuff, mess with perceptions. Yeah, exactly. It's almost like there's an element of resting that doesn't actually require laying down and falling asleep or stopping. It's just more like putting your attention elsewhere. I don't know, I picture like this energy kind of resting on top of it. I don't know. Again, don't know what this is, don't ask. Maybe this could be like, if it was colored, it's lighter, you know what I mean? Let that be. I was trying to do the effect here with the dot, like how the edge of the mountain goes through the energy and it turns into dots to kind of signify that it's like overlapping it. I might be tempted to take out like the watercolor and do a basic watercoloring of it. Just the only thing is, this isn't really the paper for it. Should just switch to my mixed medium paper. It's a little heavier weight, but it's also not like so rough. Like, the thing is that I've enjoyed it on watercolor paper, but I find that the watercolor paper texture tends to be a little bit rough sometimes, and you get a lot of like fibers stuck in the nib. I do like drawing with brush pen, but I do like fountain pen the most. It's only as fun as you let it be, for sure, man. Let's see, I'm seeing, I guess the horizon sort of ended up being here. So I'll roll with that. Every time it goes through this energy though, or anything, I'm gonna make it a point to sort of try to portray transparency, I guess. I'm always trying to improve and learn with those tricks. Every drawing is like this little puzzle. I am throwing a little 3-point perspective in it too. You know what? Now I'm picturing it here as like a little cluster over here, the city, and then like another one that's sort of here, and maybe put a different perspective on the archways here. Wonder if can I zoom in with this? I'm using my. Okay. I'll just keep it there. That's good enough. Didn't let me zoom in enough to like care to do it. Let's see, picture the archway going, maybe can do it like this way this time. Overlapping differently. And do the same thing around it, kinda. Something peeking over the horizon. You could connect the two with the road or power lines, true. That's kind of what this sort of ended up looking like here, huh? Let's make that the road. The road comes in here. It gets a little thicker, but not much because it's still way out there. Because this is, well, at least this is a drop off here. I don't know what I was thinking over here. Probably wasn't thinking anything though, I was just like drawing random things about it. Just needs more contrast. Oh, my bad, I didn't realize I was cut out of the... There we go. I just filled this pen up with ink, there's no way it's dying yet. There we go, I just gotta sort of prime it up a little bit. I'll tell you, I still haven't found my favorite fountain pen in life yet. I found ones that I've liked more than others, I can say that. But the search continues on for that one that's just like, ooh, that's the one I want to draw with for years and clean. I mean, some people go complete custom with them, but so expensive, man. I'm trying to find that like $35 gem, you know? I guess it's nice sometimes for like when you don't want it to be too dark. Fountain pens are nice, but yes, very expensive. Yeah, they're ridiculous. Ridiculously expensive. I do want it to be darker back here, but not like so in focus. Can spend forever just inventing rock, man. I mean, sure, there's lots of types of rocks, but what's your favorite medium? What do you like to draw with the most, man? I guess there's no most, right? Because I honestly couldn't pick, like, what's my favorite medium? Because I think there's ones I lean towards, but I always, like, have phases with them, you know what I mean? I feel like this is a little flat here. Kind of like that. I definitely want the light to be blasting. But I draw it's pencil and paper, but I really like watercolor. Nice. I've been trying to get hip to the watercolor last year or so. Or at least that style of wet medium. It's definitely awesome. I love it with this, like a pen and ink drawing, like a light touch. I'm not getting too crazy with it. I had a phase, like I've had a long phase without breaking out the pencil, man. And then recently I broke it out a lot. Like, just felt good to kind of be like loose, you know? Just something about pencil where you can like be super loose with it. The way it like layers up on itself. It just feels right, yeah. It's a lot to do with how it like glides across the paper, honestly, for me too. There's a certain scratch I look for, you know? A certain level of drag. And like I think that's what I like about this pen the most right now. It has a really, it has like a perfect balance between dragginess and glidiness. And but the thing about it is it's really short. Like I wish it was a little bit longer. And the nib is a bit stiff. I like a nib I can like dig into a little bit, but not one that's too soft. Like I recently tried a more expensive one that had like the really soft nib, and it was too soft. I've never drawn with a fountain pen. You should try it. It's definitely something that like is an acquired taste, I would say. It's not quite like a pen. Like the thing is, you gotta kind of like work with it. Like, and every single one's different. But I ended up liking it more than Micron pens. I think first off because it you can refill them. And I like having like a lot of ink bottles, like different inks. And being able to refill it, use the same pen. I do like Microns though for, like, I think what you can't beat with Microns is like the crazy fine thin lines. Like the 0.0000 to the second power thinness. But I think the last year and a half, 2 years or so, I've really enjoyed drawing with just a pen, just like going for it, kind of like Kim Jong-gi style. I probably hacked that name up. Kim. No, it's Kim Jong-gi. I can't talk right now. You're very good at shading. Shading isn't my strong suit. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I feel like this is gonna sound so typical, but I still feel like I suck at shading all the time. Compared to some of the masters I look up to. But you know what? I saw this great meme the other day that had like a super old artist. I'm not gonna remember all the names, but it was like him sitting there at his like table in the 1400s, just like, and his thought bubble was like, I wonder if I'll be a master someday. And then it showed like someone 100 years later that it was like, I wonder if I'll be a master someday. And then it just kept going all the way to like the 2023 guy, sitting at his like drawing tablet, like, I wonder if I'll be like the master someday. And, like, that's where it stopped. And it's like, all right, yeah. How will you ever know? Because the audience decides. It's like you're just over here all day trying to be the best you can be, and yeah, the artist self-doubt always exists. Yeah, man, it's always there. It's always there. I apologize for this terrible chair creak, by the way. It's just part of my life until I get a better one. I had to do the yell stretch, you know how it is. And lately I'm scolding myself to do better shapes. Simple. Decide what I'm doing with a lot of intention. It's been my big quest lately. Healthy self-critiques for improvement, not like self-deprivating things that I know that I'm doing a little less accurate than I could have. Definitely a lot more sketchy play on this, but that's the whole idea. That's the coffee of the morning draw. I'm trying to wake up and do just fun, relaxing drawings with my coffee every day, and obviously it's way past coffee time now, but I was still feeling the vibes. That's how far away it's gonna be, like the little power lines, Probably just barely see them now. Just turn into dots. I'll do the same thing here. Doing your idea, Frankie, the power lines. Good old drawing of the day style, chat decides. Let's see, about there, keeping the same size. That kind of moves laterally in perspective across the land, so they'll stay a bit the same size there. Keeping it simple, let's see. Here's my simple cartoony clouds. Something like that. The difference between good and great is the tiny details, for sure, yeah. And in my later days now, I'm of being an artist, or mid days I should say. So I've been doing it my whole life, but I feel like I've been doing it forever. I'm knowing what those are now. I'm understanding, like, okay, that's what I need to do to make something look like that, if that makes sense. But I still leave them out all the time. Trying to cast this backside of this cliff like entirely in shadow, but like I'm giving it its like local color first with hatching. As in like the color that it is actually. Kind of not incredibly happy with like the directions of my lines here, but it's okay. Clouds are generally flat on the bottom around the top. The type you made, or sorry, clouds high up to wispy clouds. Yeah, I was totally going for some of that wispy cloudness. For sure. It's a good observation though, you're right, they are flat at the bottom. And it's that right there that takes forever to master, like that mental library of shapes. Sometimes like right there, see like the fountain pen will just not, right? Just doesn't. I've gotten so used to that though. It's kind of just part of the fountain pen. Like most of the time it does though. For sure. It needs to be the darkest, kind of right under here. That'd be a fun study. Look up a bunch of different clouds. Sketch them with pen. I actually was talking to my girlfriend the other day about that. About how I wanted to improve my like plant life library, like the types of different leaf shapes and stuff. And as always, the thing I need to improve on the most is human and animal anatomy. It's something I'm dabbling in as much as I can force myself to. I think later in life, I think it's like all about like what you're interested in drawing, right? And it's been not until recently that I've been interested in drawing humans more complex ideas. So I've, been going through it. Just enjoyed drawing environments mostly my whole life. But I knew it was coming for me. I knew the urge and the... Because I've always tried it my whole life. It's not like I've never tried getting good at them. I think that's always the amazing thing to me about art, every time I think about it, is just the sheer amount of different disciplines there are to master at all times, you know? That you can just spend your whole life like mastering the lines. Just be pure line master. You can try to be like the well-rounded artist that tries to master it all. I think that's the direction I'm going for. Like, more in discipline though, not like in medium. Like, I don't want to like master every medium. I think I'll probably end up falling into pen and ink, acrylic, and watercolor for the most part. I tend to do most of my artworks with that. But as far as like discipline goes, I definitely want to be well-rounded there. But man, it goes on forever. Like just color theory alone, you can spend forever on just color theory. Could spend forever on just figure drawing, different poses. Could just do portrait drawing. You could just like people that just do the head. They just draw portrait drawings. And just become absolute masters of that. Large landscapes is fun, and the smaller you get, the more details you get to add. So animals and humans are different, but once you look at them in the minimalist mentality, you can add more detail. Yeah, I think I understand what you mean. It kind of brings me back to what I was saying before. Like, I'm trying to master my shapes, and when I mean a lot. Like when I say that, it's like I'm saying a lot in one sentence. When I say I'm trying to master my shapes, it's like, what's the simplest but most effective way to get that idea across? And that's what I mean. And something I've been weeding out my whole life is like being too sketchy. Being too cause to me, being sketchy, unless you're doing it absolutely purposefully for style or like texture, is like, to me, it's like being unsure of exactly where the line is going and exactly what it means and what story it's telling. And because like every single line tells a story, in my opinion. That's how I started changing my perspective. Every single line connects to some other line and connects elsewhere to some other line. Like, you can just look in your environment wherever you are in any room, no matter what you're looking at, and pick a line, an edge, and follow it, and it eventually touches something else that touches something else. And in that way, it's like every line, like it's easy to, like, I've found myself drawing lines that don't have any purpose. They're just kind of there because I was hoping that the weird chaos of my pen sketchy marks would like give me something. So that's what I've been really working on. Improving my ability to justify my lines. I don't know if that sounded like a ramble or if any of that made sense. Often I'm adding way too much, like way more than's needed to like put the idea across. Yeah, that's what I was typing. Gotcha. And like, I mean, when you get closer up, things get more detailed and such. But even still, like, there's the knob you can turn between hyperrealism and like cartoon, right? And when you're talking about things in the foreground up close, like there's some things you can't prevent having sketchy marks about because it's just the texture it has. But that's not what I'm talking about. Like, I'm talking about like silhouette study, like, because our brains pick up on like outlines of things, silhouettes. The strongest anyway. The contrast of a silhouette. And again, this is just like something I was just freehanding. I probably already filled up the page too much in the front. But that's what's fun about it. It's the reason why I like drawing with pen, because it forces me to stick with whatever idea I put down. I think that's like the fact that's so built into pen drawing is partly why I enjoy it. It's almost masochistic. I guess, I don't know. I do like to have control with other mediums though. It's only done as you let it be. Yeah. For sure, for sure. Today's motto for me is like, it just feels good to draw, I always gotta have a day where I bring myself back there. Like, it just feels good to draw. Like, just go back to when you were 3, forget making money, forget finishing it, forget it being a masterpiece. That's how I learn, anyway. I have another one here, screw it. Have them a little more crisscross this time. Sort of like that. How's the back of the paper look? What do you mean? Like, you just want to see if it's bleeding through? There's the back. You can see it a little bit. This is pretty thin. Relatively, how... Oops. Relatively to how big or thick paper gets. I think it's in below the 200s. Yeah. Way below. 146 grams. My watercolor paper, I like to get 300. And then the one I was talking about earlier, that's like mixed medium, I think it's like 200, I think. It's like just thick enough to where you can get away with like soaking it. Not crazy, like I wouldn't do like, like those watercolors you see where there's like a puddle in the middle of the paper, like I wouldn't go that far with it, but... Oh, I can't get the stretches out today. Need a few more rocks over here or something. Or whatever the hell. Blobs. See, I'm being unsure with my lines again. Maybe not sensing the, like, in the shakiness of it. Just letting y'all into my thought, basically, as it happens. I didn't, like, finish this little bush shape, I guess. Have a bush shape here. Have a bush shape there. I don't know. It's easy to judge your hatching too when you're just like too close to it. I find that my hatching makes more sense if I back up often. Like, oh yeah. Where's the stiffness? What do you mean exactly? Of the paper? I think what it is, it's just like it's looking more tree trunky, but that's fine. Actually helps to have a smaller version of it on my stream here. You said you couldn't get the stiffness out. Are you saying like when I was drawing the rock over here, like the lines? I move on so quick about my thoughts while I'm like rambling on stream. I'm often really bad about forgetting the context that we're in. I apologize. Like all the time. I can get a little zony while I'm drawing. It's definitely the challenge of like art streaming. It's like concentrating on the art, but also chilling with chat in a way that's engaging-ish. Kind of introverty, so I'm not that engaging, but I'm here to draw. Yeah, my bad, dude. It happens all the time. I like look up at the chat and I'm just like, oh no, what does he mean? Was that the comment 2 comments ago? Or was That's why I'm always like, I hope y'all are like, get your own sketch pads out, you know? Talk and chill about what you're drawing too. Be nice if we could like all chill, like show each other what we're all drawing, but it's not possible. I'm also taking a risk today by recording the stream at the same time as doing it. Last time I did that, it got a little pissed at me, but oh hey, look, what's up? Welcome. Good to see you here. Good to see you here. Yeah, I was feeling sketchy today, doing some drawings, just drawing it up. Probably switch to the painting at some point. Sometimes I wish I could just have a switch where I can like see how another person sees it, you know? I think I almost want to make it smaller, so I have the thumbnail perspective. It helps me with like a value map. Oops. Adding some like opposing hatch lines here. My idea behind it is like rock texture. I think my favorite style of cross hatching has always been how you like kind of gather it up. So that the overall sum of them is like the value. But like in the sense that like it's this really cool style I saw in a book when I was little. I never forgot it. Where like, let's see, where's my little tiny sketch pad here? This is really thin paper. This is my like bullshit book where I just get thoughts out. Let's see, I'm just trying to find a piece of paper. So I just thought it was cool. I saw it one day in a book. I'm gonna keep this real simple, but it's like if this is your object, say, it's like your cylinder on the table or whatnot. It's like the horizon or whatever. To sort of, they had it like that, or it was like, let's say this is like the light source, right? They did like a perfect, like they disregarded they disregarded the shape of the cylinder. Like, so there's like two ways to like kind of shade something with cross hatching generally. I mean, there's probably infinite ways, right? But like if you have a sphere here, a sphere here, you can sort of do the flat lines, right? As long as you stick with like keeping it around sphere. Or you can like go with the direction of the sphere like that, right? And like curve them. And like I would consider that two different styles. Like one's a little bit more rigid looking than the other one, and I'm obviously doing that horribly and fast, but just to get the point across. In the same way here, this is the one that like disregards the roundness of the cylinder. And they did this. And what they did is they would like color in the little diamonds that would happen from the cross hatching like that, in like a way that they like slowly, almost like pixels, sort of like that. And like the same way here, you'd have like the thing. Or whatever, I'm doing this quick. And these would be like all black. And I'm not doing it fine enough to like do the core shadow and the diffuse light and all that, but you get the point. And I'm doing it sloppy too, but they would, it was like micron pen style. And they would just like color in the little cubes like that. I thought it looked cool. I mean, that's obviously sloppy, like my pen isn't fine enough for it, but you get the point. I'll zoom back out here. Get a nice shot of my pajamas. So I kind of like do that sometimes. Just not that literally. Do like my own version of that. Kind of want to make more coffee, I'm not gonna lie. Good idea though. Yeah, I'm glad that made sense. Sometimes I feel like I tangent and make zero sense. Hmm. So I'm gonna go in here, make a little more sense of this. Oh, I disobeyed my third vanishing point there. Whoops. I mean, granted, they're a little rounded. Hey, Stephanie, what's going on? What's up? Opposing textures too is something that helps with pen and ink. I always try to remind myself of that too. That's another thing I'm improving on, is like making drastically different textures right on the threshold of edges. Like, there's so many things in this I could have been way clearer about in every way. But again, it's not like a drawing I'm trying to finalize. But I think that's my purpose of doing this sort of a drawing, is I'm having those thoughts. And then they stick with me later. Like I like how this is sort of turning into a pocket of shadow here. Like, this should be like a back wall, I think. Yeah. Cause then it helps this thing pop more. Edges are very important too. That's something it's easy to make unclear too. This is super cool. I love the perspective and how far back away you can see. Thank you. This is something I started sketching over coffee today. Decided to just like continue it on stream. Was feeling drawing of the day vibes, you know what I mean? Actually, I'll probably switch to the painting at some point. Needed to like reset my brain on it. Have my treehouse thoughts digest. Gotta have your treehouse thoughts digest. It's very important. And the other approach I take to cross-hatching is like I like to use every single tool of cross-hatching rather than just not one particular style. Just gonna really bring this edge out. Sometimes a thicker line too is another fun trick to be like, that's behind this thing. I demand your brain to see that. I love seeing whenever you paint and draw, and sometimes you have to step away from a piece for a while. Absolutely, yeah. Me and Frankie were just having that conversation about how you're almost, like, even though you're still doing something else, you're actually actively resting, like, another part of your brain that is working on that thing you're working on, if that makes sense. So it's like you can go learn a song on guitar, and then go work on drawing, and you'll be resting on that song you learned on guitar, but not resting on the drawing part, if that makes sense. I don't like my shading on this archway, but it's fine. I don't have to like it. just like texture-wise. Not exactly how I was picturing it. It's fine though. I'm gonna let this drawing just exist in the archives as whatever today's drawing is. March 8th. 2023, March 8th. I can't even believe it's 2023. It's crazy, man. I feel like anyone could say that about any year, right? As they're sitting there. But I don't know. It's just totally relative thought, right? How goes a day in the life of Stephanie today? Maybe we shouldn't even rate days, right? Is there a different way to talk about days? Whether they're bad or good? Because like sometimes we talk about our days if it's like not even over, it's like done already, but there's still like 6 hours left, you know? Like, oh, today sucks. It's like, oh, it sucks right now. But will it suck in 5 more hours at 8 p.m.? Maybe it should just be, the time scale should just be zoomed in more. Do you have to collect 10 pieces from the surrounding creatures at each orb to power them so they connect to some of the new creature to get the quest piece? They're getting on gaining XP. Yeah, you nailed it, bro. How did you know? Holy shit. Yep, that's the story. It has to be now. You know, that reminds me of that quest. Climbing up those towers in World of Warcraft in the beginning. Dragonflight. Those like orbs you had to collect. To power up the creatures so that you could like collect their essence or whatever. My pen's not cooperating. Pretty sure my physical therapist is trying to kill me this morning. Oh man, I'm sorry. Other than that, the rest of the day should be great. Oh man. Reminds me of the chiropractor after my car accident. Just never felt like what he was doing was helping me, if I was being honest. Just spin my head around like an owl. I'm just like, not sure that helped my neck. I think you just pretty sure you just injured my neck. But well, you know, you're a doctor. You got the certificate, right? So I trust you. No, seriously, I mean, and I hear that like from the people I've talked to. I hear like both stories. I hear like, oh nah, bro, you just didn't go to the right chiropractor, bro. Like you went to a bad one, and it's like, well, like, why do I have to navigate that? Like, shouldn't there be like a common practice of chiropractic that's not painful? Yeah, you know what I mean? Hey, I have to go, man. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Drink water, snack, be happy. Hey, man. I will do. Thanks for hopping in. I hope to see you tomorrow, man. I appreciate you coming in, shooting the shit. It's always fun. I love your thoughts. Have a great day, man. Have a great day, wherever you are. It's cool that people even come, like, take the time to just come chill on the stream, man. The next one I'm not gonna be, I wanna do a drawing like this, like, in the sense of intricacy, but not detail. I know that sounds paradoxical, but again, back on the point of, like, averaging out everything I drew here way more. Less sketchiness. Less sketchy lines. But I made an oath to myself to finish out every drawing idea I start for like the last while, like as long as I can remember now. So, and it's paid off a lot. The oath is like, no matter how much I hate it, like every drawing I start, to see it through. I'm not saying I hate this drawing. I like this one. I'm just saying, like, I'm sure some of you can relate with the feeling of getting into a drawing and then it's you know, not going your way and then you just give up. My oath was to just not give up, if that makes sense. My cat just jumped in my lap here. What you doing, Marcy? Hi. You want to say hi to the stream? No? See, Marcy's chill. Like, she can hang out because, like, she knows how to just, like, pick a spot and lay down. But, like, Corky, the other one, he, like, needs your full attention or it's not proper. What you doing? Probably see her here. Here. That's Marcy. Say hello, Marcy. She'll just sit here for 2 hours. Yes, I completely agree with you on chiropractors. How does ripping my neck around things better? Exactly, dude. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like, they're over there trying to tell me, you know, ripping my neck around, like, is helping me, but I don't know. You know? Kind of reminds me of those, like, videos that came out a while ago, like, that, like, crazy, like, the people, like, flipping their babies around to, like, improve their, like, bone structure and shit. It's like, I don't know about that. It's kind of controversial. Maybe. I know you have to, like, put fans on, like, indoor plants in greenhouses so that they have, like, they have to, like, you know, they grow from certain damage, like wind damage and stuff, and apparently if, like, there's no movement for certain plants, they don't grow strong enough stalks. But I don't know if that applies to, like, babies. Massage and acupuncture is more my speed. Yeah, I agree. And long story short, like, I ended up I stopped going like halfway through my, like, appointment regimen because I couldn't stand one more day of getting my head ripped around. And like there was this one time that I went in and they, like, grabbed my ankle and just, like, pulled it out, like, grabbed my leg and, like, pulled it out really hard suddenly, and, like, for the entire rest of the day my hip was just completely messed up, like, both of my hips. It was like, it felt like he, like, dislocated my hips. It's like, what did that do? It's like, I got in a car accident where my neck went through whiplash. What does it have to do with my, like, pulling my hips out? I don't know, it just didn't make sense. long story short, I'm fine. I don't have any problems. I'm lucky, but I don't really contribute my healing to the chiropractor, to be honest. And I'm not giving you medical advice about anything. I'm just saying, like, I just think I just naturally healed that shit, you know what I mean? What are you doing, Marcy? Lay down. Anyway. Pretty happy with that. I'm gonna make the shading a little more drastic over here. Like, just darken everything a bit. Keep hitting this little lip on my sketch table here. This is like Studio 4.0. It's probably not the end game one. I can see Studio 5.0 coming up eventually. More desk room, bigger easel. Probably a different room. Like, probably like dream setup is like stream PC and then normal PC, you know. So that my computer's not always crashing from doing everything at the same time. If that makes sense. Okay. We'll continue to shade this up here. What, Marcy? What? It's just because I said that now you're gonna be needy, huh? Just to prove me wrong. You know. I love the satellite and the antenna. It looks so survivalist somehow in this scene. Dope that you noticed that. This over here, you mean? Take a risk here. I'm going to attempt to shade the sky with cross hatching. In an attempt to bring the clouds out. And I shouldn't have drawn that line through that energy there, but it's there forever now. about not drawing the line through things there? Oh, I did it again. Oops. No one saw anything. It's like modern, but not all at the same time. Yes, exactly that. Dope. So y'all can see the details, huh? The camera quality ain't so bad after all. Sometimes I'm drawing that stuff on stream. I'm like, I wonder if you can even like see it enough. Oh, Marcy, I know. Bye, baby. I guess like another low-key goal of this drawing was to like not break out the gray pens and try to do it all with just hatching, basically. Get in a little off direction here. It's okay if it's close enough. Camera got a little weird, didn't it? Guess you can see my phone, which I'm using for a camera right now. Maybe I can do that. Get it a little closer. Oh. It's okay. She makes that noise when she pukes. Don't let it feel you, I'm not even kidding. She pukes a lot, the white cat. And she does this like hobble noise before it happens. So I had to scoot her away, so that it at least happens on like the hardwood floor. Cats are always eating like hairballs and eating their own fur, so they're like always sick. Poor thing. Especially her, because she has like that fur that comes out everywhere. It's like the super poofy, sheddy type of fur. It's one thing, you know, they're trained to go to the bathroom. But they sure do puke. Cats are pukey. Your details are the best. Thanks. Glad you like them. Maybe I should start talking about my details to myself more like that. Let me see here. Just trying to like make things more readable. Like super ultra clear. I feel like I still fail. But hey, I mean, at least I got the satellite dish right. I got a lot off track there with the directions of the lines. Try to fix that immediately. You back? You done puking? Huh? You done puking everywhere? Silly cat. What's the matter with you, huh? Are you sick? Are you sick? All better now. Here's where complete the shape of the cloud. I just didn't do it, if that makes sense. My camera ain't that great, is it? Alright. What are you doing, Marcy? Huh? What are you doing? Sit down, relax. What you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Lay down. Just relax. No? She makes the most like this cat has like the most different noises I've ever heard in my life. Like the biggest variation. Like multi-syllabic meows. She like talks. It's funny. And then wouldn't think cats had such a big vocabulary, but they sure do. Not all of these are gonna line up, unless I got like a ruler, but as long as they're like overall the same space. It's basically just to create a tone. My coffee cup's getting in the way of my hand. I'm leaning way over here because it's the only way I can sort of get my hand to be where I need it to draw the line. Because, you know, I can't rotate it on stream. Alright. Now I want to match the same darkness here. What should we do for the next sketch, guys? Hot tub full of aliens. That's a funny idea. I like it. Someone wouldn't happen to be stuck on the alien hot tub idea from the last stream, would they? I'm just kidding, Steph. I like busting your balls, you know. So I want this to show a little direction here. Nope, not me. Trying to make this line extra clear now. Tightrope act over lava. I love your ideas, they're so perfectly random. Dragon kite. What exactly do you mean by a dragon kite? Literally? Yes, they're like the giant paper kind that sometimes take more than one person to fly. Huh. That's interesting. What made you think about that? Like what? Why is a dragon kite in your brain? That's what I'm wondering. Did you see one recently? Or is that just Stephanie's brain? 'Cause I'd understand. I think about things all the time. I'm like, why did that just pop in my head? I have no idea. It literally just popped into my head. Yeah, it happens to me all the time. Exactly. Building up the side of this rock pillar here so that it looks like the sun's hitting one side of it, basically, is the goal. Sometimes a little outline touch on the hatch marks looks good. Like hatch first, then a little outline mark, like that. It's almost like a little ambient occlusion mark, really. Hmm. Imagining something like the giant dragons that are used in a lot of Chinese festivals and parades, but up in the sky. Not even sure if such a thing as a dragon kite. Yeah, for sure. I don't even know what one of those look like out of the top of my head. Like I know what it looks like because I've seen it before a bunch of times. But like, I totally don't have a mental reference for that one. Drawing a Chinese dragon is very particular. Like it has those weird like whiskers to it, and it's not like your average dragon. It's very boxy. That'd be like straight up look up like a Chinese kite, dragon kite, and try drawing it, kind of a thing. Otherwise, it would just be like a dragon with strings on it. That doesn't look like a kite. Because it's one thing to draw a dragon, right? But then to like make it look like a kite is another thing. It's a challenging topic, for sure. Like very specific. Just trying to make this look like kind of like a rock cliff going down, if that makes sense. I'm gonna decide against this bush because it just sort of looks like an unshaded spot rather than a bush. Probably due to my silhouette. That's where your imagination comes in. That's one of the reasons I think it's cool, because that's up for your total interpretation of what you think dragon kites look like. I mean, I have trouble drawing dragons to begin with. That's what I'm saying. Like, I remember last time we did a dragon, the lightning mage fighting a dragon. I had to like sidestep during stream and study dragons for a second. But I mean, sometimes, drawing of the day be like that. So far, so good with the recording at the same time as streaming. That's awesome. Good to know. I have an hour and 44-minute video on my hard drive already. Don't even have to do any work. Once again, this bush ain't like reading good here. Also, this mountain don't really make sense. It kind of... There we go. It just sort of looked like it was floating. Bring some more contrast to this edge now. Getting rid of all those like little frayed pen marks. Honestly, if Mariah is sticking with the same idea she had, that's gonna be an interesting painting for sure. Pulling that one off. just realized this rock had zero shade to it. Yes, the Nuke Mother Commission is going to be so much fun to watch if you decide to stream it. For sure. It was like her with a rifle, like holding a baby on a cliff with like a lightning bolt or something. Something crazy like that. It's a cool idea, I'm just saying it's crazy still. Forgot to mention the other thing I like about fountain pens is that you get multiple line weights from one pen. Line weight just being thickness of the line, rather than having to pick up and put down a new pen every time. It's more streamlined feeling in that sense. I think I'd lean a little bit more towards varying line weight. Yeah, that sounds like my friend. Yeah, still not enough contrast over here. Just trying to make sense of these scribbles, really. They weren't anything super specific. It's always the challenge, the balance of messiness versus readability every time. Like, the most unreadable thing in here is probably this energy thing going on in the middle. That's what happens when you have a lack of story. Helps to have a story. Like, I had a little bit of a story, but not enough to like know the shapes of the buildings and stuff. I do a lot of these overlooking ideas too. Like the angle of the camera, often looking over in this sort of way. Like maybe it's just something my brain figured out early on, so it's become a habit when I freehand something without any plan or intention that it sort of like defaults in that direction. It's a comfort thing, maybe. Less risky. Clearer in my head. That back of that building turned out to be like a face. See that? That was just a total accident. It's like, Argh. Streaming every day too, I realized like the world ends up getting every version of you. Like whether you're having like an energetic day or a non-energetic day, or not every stream day feels the same, that's for sure. Could use more shade here. And it kind of works too when you do the details of the cross hatching and then do like a tone over it where all lines are going in the same direction. It sort of does preserve the details underneath. As long as they're uniform enough. And it acts almost like a wash, like you darken everything. You can see like I put a bunch of straight lines over that part, but like the little etchings and details and darker tones kind of stayed, if that makes sense. And then, you know, when you view it from here, it just looks dark. It looks like a shade. Like, I'm thinking there'll be the least amount of light under here. It almost helps to like blur your eyes out sometimes. I don't know if y'all know what I mean, when, like how you can blur your eyes out on purpose. It's actually a tool I use in drawing to average out detail. I just unfocus my vision a little bit and it will give you like a average value map and then you refocus. Might just be my own weird trick, but I think I'm just gonna sacrifice whatever I was trying to go for here to the texture gods. I don't expect that to mean the same thing to you as it does to me. Maybe just make it look like a drop. Connect it maybe this shape. Maybe connect it to that shape. Trying to just make it make sense, you know? Alright, kinda. And now it's like this will have some shade. Makes this pop a little more anyway. To go darker with it. Chinese dragon, huh? Kind of wanted this to be like an orb encased in the energy in such a way that you wouldn't really see like its details. still back here. Needs to be a bit darker. Just overall. Overall darkness. So have there been any new awesome images from the James Webb? Stephanie? Or did they give up? And those are the only ones they're getting. I'm kidding, I just say shit. I'm just over here saying random shit. I haven't looked in a little bit. I should probably look again. I wonder how many pictures they're taking a day with that thing. It's gonna be a clear edge here where the light is going. I think it still needs to even go darker. But then this darker shape needs to be clear too, like. Yes, there's some pretty spectacular pictures out there. The Colors of the Universe always really blows me away with the pictures. Yeah, that's crazy. Because isn't it like before they had to like they actually had the color stuff? Like, aren't we actually getting true color now with the James Webb, or no? Do I have that wrong? Or is it just like they can shine infrared through planet atmospheres to get like chemical composition? This guy standing here isn't readable. And when I say that, I mean like to me. It's not readable to me. Yes. I think there was a lot of speculation with the past telescopes. And then I'm sure technology-wise it's just going to get better and better. Gotcha. Yeah, they did color up a lot of stuff. Trying to figure out what to do like right behind these archways here. Increase the readability. Just do like opposing lines, I guess. Try to create maybe like the look that the buildings are still going over here. Contrast the edge of that side of that archway there. Cut into that a little bit more. Then there again. Maybe the building can pop up a little bit. Just have to make sure I contrast this edge, which actually will work out. So yeah, simultaneously contrast the archway there. And then the top of this. Keep those white, like the rooftops white for the sake of the contrast there. See, I'm trying to like create this edge here. See that? Where like it pops just in all sorts of ways. And not achieving it as much as I'd like on this drawing. Like down here I could bring it out a little more maybe. It's my goal. That's what I've been trying to do. I've been building it up here. Might even have to refill my pen on stream here. Just cleaning up those little frayed pen marks. To me, they like contribute to the edge looking sloppy, if that makes sense. give this bush a shadow. And then give this the shadow too. Maybe a little ambient occlusion between the rock and the bush. Could be worth it because we're closer to it. Just don't want to make the bush look too flat. There we go. That'll give it another layer there. Give the shadow to this thing. It's almost like the light's coming from the orb, huh? A little bit of that bush. Here we go. Something like that. Not quite exactly how I wanted it, but can't say I've ever even had that happen. Everything in the drawing come out exactly how I wanted it. Like exactly, you know? A little bit of shade here on this building. One of the last few remaining things that aren't contrasting this edge here. Because we got this guy's backpack front side of his pants. My last chance to make him pop out a little bit. It totally turned into a face, the back side of that building. Just kind of catching the rest up. Now this cliff edge needs a little bit of work here, just to make it a little more readable. You'll hear me say that word a shitload. Little building shapes on the back of them and stuff. I'm getting fibers in the tip of my pen right now. I can tell it's not drawing quite the way I want it to. The cliff is starting to pop though, the way I want it. Maybe just another layer of buildings, I guess. But not many. Extend the back side of this building just to go a little higher. Should have a shadow on from this building a little bit, I would say, because the light's coming this way. This sort of was an incomplete mountain line. I feel like maybe it has a core. Or something. perhaps this is blending too much with the sky. A little bit more popping now, slightly. Just changing the music up over here for a sec. Hopefully you can still hear me okay. I just needed something a little bit more upbeat. The meteor explosion looks great behind you. Yeah, that is behind me, huh? Looks extra small. This camera is particularly shitty though. It's like super fisheye and weird. The colors are off. Zoom out slightly. A little detail here. Not much though. I always learn something on every drawing, I swear. There's like 10 things I'm like, I'm not doing that again. I don't need to disclose them. It's kind of like setting out to make mistakes, if that makes sense. What you doing, kitty? She hasn't moved since earlier right here. Besides that one little like puke episode that she had earlier, which I have to go find and clean up now. Where'd you go hide it this time? She don't care. Happier with my foreground than like kind of this distant land out here, but just a result of putting too much detail out. Needed way less in the background. It's a fun idea though. It's fun to explore it. Alright. I'll leave that one there. It's fun. On that finished sketch, I am going to go to the bathroom and refill my drink, take a little leg stretcher, and I'll be back for more art. Do some more sketching. Might have to refill my pen. But, hope to see you here when I get back. Thank you so much for hanging out thus far. And I'll see you in like 5 minutes. Oops. Hey, what's going on? There's my mic. I actually literally have coffee being made right now. Even though my intermission screen is sometimes alive, I'm not always going to make more coffee. However, I am this time, so I will have to get up again in a second here. A couple minutes. The water's done boiling. Whew. That's not what I wanted. Nope. Maybe it's in here. Looking for a brush pen. Not that one though. I don't know where it went. Oh well. Stick to drawing at this guy. See how the ink's doing. Oh, we're getting low. It's in there though. Still got a bit left. It's a dot there, that's there already, I don't know where it came from. It's all good. Let's see. Oh, I know Marcy. Here she is again. You already want back up on the chair, don't you? Funny kitty. Well, come on. Come on then. Gonna sit there and meow at me? Come on then. Come on. Come on then. Let's see. I'm actually looking up some Chinese dragons here. I don't know if that's what I'm gonna draw next. But I just want to see it. Get it in my head anyway. Oh wow, that's nothing kind of, like that's nothing from what I was picturing. Nothing. What? You gotta relax. As if she's gonna listen. It doesn't look anything like you'd think. Let me see, I'll open up my little program here. Show you. Like this is totally the one I didn't expect it to look like. Let's see. Would be window capture. That's what it would be. I'm gonna call this pure ref. What? Come on. Should be showing it. Guess not though. I'll make it a little smaller. There you go, see that was hard. Okay, maybe I picked the wrong thing. Let me delete that and add, let's see what it would be. No, it would be window capture. Maybe game capture? Guess it's just not. Try that. No, that didn't work either. Yeah, I had it right the first time, but I don't know why it wasn't loading. Try one more time. Pure ref. I thought I had this set up already, but pure ref. Yep. Maybe it's gonna be over here. Full screen? No? I mean, that's it. It's responding to it. Oh well. I guess the way I could do it is like laptop screen and do that. There it is. See what I'm saying? Look at that one. It's almost like a 3D model. Anyway. Like, that's totally not what I was picturing at all. You gotta have probably a tremendously windy day. That's a pretty complex one. Yeah, see, I can. Oops. Make it bigger for you. This one. See, it's like very intricate. How does it even stay up, man? I want one. Got a mess of computer windows over here. A little bigger. There we go. This looks pretty cool. Oops. That was weird. It just like ripped every image off Google and put it in the program. I couldn't show you that one. Let me see. That's totally this is totally the style right here. That's totally the style. Oh, that one's intricate. They're very artistic already. Look at the horns. It'd be cool to hang out with those on a tall ceiling in a big room. Yeah, like at a party or something. You can see with the people, like how big it actually is. Look how big the rope is. I want to try it one more time. Pure ref. Match title otherwise found same. Window. Pure ref. That's annoying. Oops, control. I wonder why. Like it reacts to the screen when I enlarge it. It worked before. Windows 10. Oh! That worked. I changed an option. Heck yeah. Let's go. Alright, now I should be able to, yeah, alright. Now I can have the window over here. I don't even have to have that one anymore. There we go. I fixed it. Yay. Right? Isn't that huge? Oh, here's a fancy one. That's fancy. It's trying to get the window size right. There we go. I like the flame spikes on this one. Yeah, same. That's really cool. I keep finding different one after different one. Check this one out. This one's face though. That's gonna be in your nightmares. This one's goofy looking. The noise works for that one too. Nightmares. Nightmares. Ah. I'm just having fun looking at them now. It's a weird one also. I mean, hell, if there's any place you could probably fly one, it's in Arizona, right? That would be funny. That would be like a troll I would do. Like, if you were like, do a dragon kite, and I like draw a kite with like a tiny dragon on it. There you go. No, that's not what I meant. This looks like the same one. That was the best possible time to start watching your stream. Let me guess, you opened it right when I went. Oh man. Of course you did. You have impeccable timing with opening my stream at the weirdest times. That's like a legit dragon. Like, I wouldn't even. That's not a Chinese. That's not a Chinese dragon. That's like a. It's like a German dragon or something. No, I don't know. Just kidding. I don't know if it is or not. Probably. It doesn't look. It looks drastically different from all the other ones. No, this is what I was. This is what I was picturing. Like the old art, you know what I mean? This one's weird. It's like a party paper. Here we go, here's another one. That's totally the style. Here's another one. Tattoo style, yeah, for sure. Let's see. I mean, it could be like a fun photo study, I guess. I don't know. Oh, that one's fancy. That's pretty dope, huh? It's got a whole lot to it. Check out this one. That's pretty dope too. That seems like someone's artwork. Or like 3D. Is that real life? Is that an actual thing? I can't even tell if that's actually real life. That looks old school. Oh wow. Can't even tell what's going on there. It like almost looks like a dragon, but then it like doesn't. Huh. That's some crazy art. That's gotta be art. Oh, here we go. Now we're getting old school. That's pretty cool too. It's like, looks like plastic. And there's just a picture of Avatar. They're so stylized. But I guess the one similar trait is like the whole extremely long body thing. Shenron, yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. There you go, there's Shenron. Yeah, it's literally Shenron. That's a good example. This is way more Shenron. Some act or something. That's the one I was thinking of, Stephanie, actually. It's not a kite. It's like they carry it with like sticks. Yeah. Like this one. That's what I was picturing. Changing something over here really quick. So much to pick from. I guess. Nah. No, that's like legit classical music. Okay, let's do this. Funk music was a little cheese for me. If it's jam band music, it's gotta be good, you know what I mean? Alright, I don't know. Let's see. Where's the button? There we go. So you're gonna turn on recording again here. Hopefully the stream doesn't crash. Try something here. We have to be forced to do a pen refill at some point, but kind of a risky jump in here on the perspective, but let's see how it goes. I'm kind of setting up the environment a little first. Try to be much clearer than my last drawing. Hopefully. And more efficient. But with this subject, I might very well find myself stumped at points. And also diving into it with pen, you know. You know how it goes. Probably gonna end up making up my own dragon, honestly. Very wrinkly. Perspective is always the challenge with like organic things. I'm trying to be like conscious about the overlap here. Again, please don't expect this to look like a Chinese dragon. Probably gonna look like just some monster thing. I'm using some of the things I looked up for inspiration. It's a Planet Jokum dragon, so it can look however it wants. That's for sure. No rules here, right? I think just low key, you guys like watching me sweat on things I don't know how to draw. I think that's just like y'all's sick pleasure. Yeah, y'all have a sick pleasure in making me draw difficult things just because I let you pick. It's okay, I don't mind it. I high key enjoy it actually. Y'all. High key. Totally winging it. Not so sure about the eyes I did. But I think it's just that this one should be more cut off than I showed it. Drawing a monster now. Let's see. Yeah, funny for you guys. I'm smudging my ink a little bit on accident here. I was just going to say your dragon looks grumpy. Yeah, he's grumpy. He's like, why did you bring me into existence? How dare you shittily draw me into existence? Hey, baby. How the heck are you typing? Were you like listening to me in the car Bluetooth?
Yeah. I was actually.
Nice. How you doing? Good. Yeah, a long day?
It was a day.
As little kids are days.
Yeah.
Little kids are always days. I feel like my pen's running out of ink. It's almost like a weird cow dragon, honestly. The wrong anatomy. What I should be doing is like sculpting him out a little bit more. So what is it? It's like an alligator mixed between a... It's like a boar. It's almost kind of like boarish.
My brain just combined a boar and an alligator and it was not pretty.
Yeah, that's why this isn't pretty. Makes sense. I think it's like the tusk, not the tusks, the horn decision I made. Cow dragon, just give it metal hooves. Ambient inclusion time.
Ambient inclusion time.
I'm gonna do the whole mouth pure black. Probably start hatching it there. Sort of like that. Middle tooth there. Kind of meant do some marks here. They sort of just like toss the arms on them, honestly. These Chinese dragons. Dot sketching, basically. Make it look like something, hopefully. Kind of originally wanted to have like some sort of like adventurer here, looking up at him. That's why I had like the rock, like rocks framing it. See, look at my Chinese dragon over here. So yeah, the legs come after like a large bendy midsection.
Very bendy.
What's his name? Kukul Khan. Kukul Khan. It's like chicken legs, basically. Chicken anatomy.
Chicken-esque.
Raptor, alligator, chicken, snake.
Oh god, no thank you.
That's what a dragon is.
No.
Alligator, chicken, snake.
Gross.
Thing is, I don't know what like alligator muscles are. It's the thing that happens when I draw dragons. Is like their jaw muscles don't make sense. Guess it should have been a little thinner here. just kind of like lizard arms, honestly. Like you could go either lizard arms or chicken legs, and like both would make sense. Like little gecko lizard arms. Like what's the name for them? Not was it bearded dragons? No, those are the big ones.
No bearded dragon.
Okay, that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, they're like a foot at the most, right? Yeah, alright, bearded dragons then. Like they both look like feet, but they're like, I guess no, it's like, it's way more talony because of there's like this, there's like a claw that comes off the back of it. That's what it is. Sort of like that. Let's see, probably just not sure how many fingers to give him.
Dragon fingers.
Whatever they are. Not sure they're fingers. Not sure what he's doing with his hand either. That's always something worth thinking out. I think that's like one of the hardest things about posing things. Is if there's no like, what is he doing? Then it's harder to place him. Maybe this one can have more of an arm going up or something. So I gotta look at like a chicken claw now. Or talon. So it is 3. Like 1 back facing thumb and then like 3 fingers. My lines aren't decisive here, so. That's pretty much that. And if that's the top of the hand, it faces away from it, unlike the other side. It's almost like they look like let's see, what side would that be? see why they call them claw machines now, like the things you get the stuffed animals out of. Very similar shape. Is he chasing Marcy?
Yeah.
It's like they almost have opposing thumbs. There's like a little thumb muscle there. Would you rile up Corky and then he went and picked on Marcy?
I didn't mean to. He was climbing on me and I was giving him kisses and then he decided to use my
Gotcha. Yeah, he's all riled up. Zooming around. So it turns out this line isn't going to be part of the dragon. Or whatever the hell this thing is. There's artists out there, man. The first line they strike is the truest. It's crazy to watch. Someday. It's like watching this guy draw pants the other day. And the way he was doing the wrinkles, it was crazy. He was just like, he looked like he was just writing cursive. And it was like coming out perfect. Just crazy, crazy impressive. And then you need one tiny dude holding the rope. What rope? Not sure that this is a kite at this point. I know that's where it started, but taking his anger out on everything now.
so
He must get his way. Pictures of sort of like armor platey kind of thing. kind of different take on the scales part of it. Not sure how this connects over here, really. I'm not sure this is solo piano.
I was really confused as to what was happening in the ears.
It's like some sort of... It's almost like Zelda music. Yeah, click classical piano. I mean, there's a piano in there, but for a second it wasn't. Trying to maybe like show some rigidity to this or something. Like carapace, you know? Like bug carapace. Let's see. Guess I'll just go back to default because I don't want to think about what to pick right now. Let's see, where was I? Oh, that's why I'm not finding it. Oh wait, no. There it is. Load a few more here. I think I like when it runs out of songs, it's just because I have to load a bunch onto the screen. It's like browser based. Trying to show like a little overlap shadow or something. Oops, almost dropped my pen. Surprised the ink is still going, if being honest. Thought it was gonna die a minute ago. Shadow there, so like the hand pops out a little more, I guess. Maybe like a little more of an edge to this, maybe. Sort of like how a sword would have a sharpened edge to it. You know what I mean? That bevel. Having that bevel on the tip of each, like, big scale or whatever they are. Carapace piece. I think my problem with the dragon head is it just feels like it's from a different dragon. Add that bevel here too. I'm not hearing.
Pukey chicken.
It's chicken all day. All day. Doesn't stop. I wonder why she pukes so much compared to Corky.
She's just always been
Yeah.
she's a pukey girl. Jeez.
Yeah.
Gross. Mercy.
Sound effects.
Yeah, yucky.
Kind of having them pop over the edge here a little, so they seem like they're overlapping. Claw's getting a little lost, but I was sketchy with the lines on it anyway. I think like eagle talent next time. Remember my last Inktober? I drew an eagle. Stuck with me a little bit.
Good grief, chicken.
Jeez, where is she? Yeah, right there? So far it's recording nicely without crashing. Software is better than the last software I use, that's for sure. Keep that bevel happening there. Like there was one part of the stream earlier where she was up in my lap and she just started puking right here.
Oh, jeez.
I was like, "What are you doing?" Yeah, but like she did like the howl,
Oh, God.
like the death one.
Yeah.
I was like, "I promise, guys, I'm not torturing her. That's like the noise.
You know, she just says that.
That's the noise she makes when she pukes."
Yep. She's a gross little chicken sometimes.
All day, like 5 times a day, you just hear her like, just. I don't know. I wonder why she does it so much. It's probably like, I mean, like I said earlier, my theory is it's her fur type.
Yeah, she's just eating her own fur.
She's a
It doesn't
super-
have any sense either.
Yeah, she's a super fuzzy kitty that sheds a lot. So I mean, if you're licking yourself to clean yourself all day as a cat, you must be getting like crap loads of fur in your stomach.
Oh, for sure.
I'm sorry, chicken. Her name's Marcy, but I call her Chicken all the time. So it's the nickname. just make the arm pop now, I guess. Add a little bevel. It's probably not translating like that anymore. Attempt to just like add a couple spikes on here. I should have drawn them in beforehand. Maybe I can connect a few of these lines to make them a little more carapacey on the face rather than like blobby. Nonetheless, it's a monster I wouldn't want to run into. I don't care if he's nice or not. Don't want to trust it. I'm not going to take that gamble. Excuse me, sorry. I think I'm gonna have to get myself a sip of water here. Oh yes, needed that. I realize I haven't drinking water in a long time. Maybe this can be... Nah, I think his body's just going back. keep the scale theme going. Even though it's farther away now, it doesn't need to be as clear. It's like a Charizard tail almost. For all those Pokemon fans out there tonight. Makes me realize my animal anatomy is actually worse than my human anatomy now. Might be worth really locking in a few of the basic, most common animals that a lot of like fantasy art and creatures use to combine into other creatures. Just like really learn a chicken, really learn like a few different lizards, really learn a couple birds, a few different style beaks, then like a bunch of different like of the type of mammals like deer, elk, moose, and then maybe a few sea creatures. A few bugs. Bugs are, I think, are a little bit easier to wing because they're just really wacky looking. So I think you can like, I think one of the earliest forms of my like improv creatures were like more insecty looking, just because of that. You don't really have to think about muscle structure as much. I see bird chirping. It's so funny. I wonder if they think they're like talking with the bird or something. It's so funny. Seems like this thing and it's nope, and the note might be friends. Oh yeah, no, they're definitely friends. Absolutely. No doubt about it. They go to the cave bar every night and play pool with the Bigfoot. Little shadings. Helping a little bit here on this side. I think just the face is lacking a little value too. It's still just like a non-colored drawing. The horn got a bit lost in the messiness too. Maybe I can save it a little bit by just darkening over here. Make that an extra dark line. Probably for all of them. That one was missing it. And the song I used for my reel yesterday. Pretty low chance that happened considering there's like what 1,200.
Jeez.
And I like just kind of randomly rolled the dice to find that song. Is that the daily challenge?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Oh, you gave up?
No, I think I'm gonna take a nap.
Okay,
I'm like really sleepy.
gotcha.
Like nodding, trying to play.
Gotcha. Shade a little bit of this here. A little bit of that there. A little bit there. Simple. Not going crazy on the environment in this one. This one maybe deserves a little more attention. Yeah, we don't go on those nights. Why not? You don't want to meet Bigfoot? Let me ask you this: if you think Bigfoot's real, then what do you think like its intelligence level is? Intelligence level. Like, you think it's just like an ape, or do you think it's actually like human level smart? Bigfoot doesn't really like them either. I didn't realize they were enemies. So they're enemies of the multiverse. The Planet Joker multiverse. I mean, yeah, I can agree that the Nope was not a friend. Considering the story. Pretty evil thing. Pretty evil creature. Follow that line there. Funny drawing. It's fun to try though. Always down to see where it goes. It always gives me ideas of what to improve on, that's for sure. Looks like he's talking. Definitely looks like he's just talking. Let me see, for the sake of practicing a different type of cloud. Look one up. I think a really distinct looking one. Or like a group of them. There we go. Use these. Just sketch a few. Let's see. They have like these flat bottoms to them. Sort of like that, you know what I mean? Hey, what's going on, Daniel? Good to see you here, man. Maybe not enemies. Bigfoot is smarter than we are because we can't even get a good even picture of him. Fair point, fair point. But like, how smart do you think he is, personally? Maybe not enemies, but they don't hang out. Good to see you here, man. Today we've just been sketching, having fun. This is the last drawing. Some weird, crazy landscape scene thing. But then Stephanie went on a dragon kite idea and started looking up dragon things, and now I drew this weird, I don't even know what it is. Not even sure it deserves the name dragon. It's really like a doodle day. Just wanted to draw random things. But I don't know what the hell it is. How goes your day, man? Working on anything today? What's the latest project? Finish up some fidgety cross-hatching here. Probably call this drawing a wrap. Give him a little shadow or something. Just coding on my laptop, watching you sketch on my desktop. By the way, the background music is so chill. Nice. Glad it's enjoyable. I find with the upbeat stuff that like a lot of it's good, but then it like will randomly jump into this like crazy sidestep like cheese that I don't even know what to do with. I think like the solo acoustic and solo classical stuff tends to like stay in the same universe for the most part. Could be a little sleepy, but I don't mind it. Believing that it's plausible Bigfoot is people smart, in my humble opinion. It's also plausible that he's just another form of alien and doesn't actually live here. He's just another form of alien. But like is here right now. Like doesn't actually live here in the sense like that's not where he's from. Is that what you mean? I wonder if he was people smart, like what his hobby would be, like what his pastime would be. Well, I guess being that level of smart doesn't imply that automatically, like you don't. That's such a human characteristic, I guess, to impose on that immediately. It's like, oh, if he's smart, he must have a hobby. Not must, but I just want to like I wonder what it like besides hiding and like hunting for food and whatever, and eating and drinking water. I wonder what the pastime is. You know what I mean? What do you think, Daniel? If Bigfoot was real, what level of intelligence do you think it would be? Like incredibly smart gorilla? Like other aliens that come here to abduct or observe or whatever they do, he's like the wildlife edition of aliens. I got you, so like you think he like comes around now and again, stays for a week, and then hightails out of here. So so that would mean he's not actually hiding. He's just like when he's not here, he's just not here. Bigfoot's an artist. He specialized in woodwork, huh? What did he build? Mysterious structures throughout the forest. Y'all are making me want to like reference study again. Do like a session. Random image generator about it. Bringing a little bit more love to this rock over here. I think my pen's finally starting to get to the bottom of the well. It's definitely enough to finish the drawing, but I can tell. Yes, he teleports into Oregon or wherever he's spotted, and yes, forest structures we can't explain. Gotcha. Are there actually forest structures we can't explain, made out of wood? Probably. There's a whole lot of structures that we can't explain. Would make sense. Would make total sense. I guess if he was real, he would have started his own society of Bigfoot people and take over the world. Maybe he's chilling. Maybe he's like chilling in the woods all other times. He has a daytime job as a human. That's another good take on it. Like he morphs into a normal human. That's a very flexible thing. I mean, could be too big of a society. I feel like the larger the society would get of it, it'd be harder to hide. But if you're morphing into people and blending in, that's a different thing. That would plug in nice, in the sense of like how good he is at hiding, right? It's like that strange neighbor that keeps to himself, but no one has a problem with. It's like he's actually a Bigfoot. So wait, is it a Yeti or a Bigfoot then, or are they both the same? Probably like a different breed, right? Different breed of Bigfoot. Kind of like how humans have different races and breeds and stuff. Yes, like a skinwalker. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Human by day, hairy gorillas by night in the forest. Doing carpentry. It's a nuanced take. I like it. You think like Bigfoot builds this like a kick-ass coffee table with like deep pour resin? Or you think he's like more into like tree houses? I'm gonna leave the shading there and that. I'm gonna do a couple more lines here. Werewolves do it. True. I wonder what form they enjoy being in the most. I wonder if he likes being in human form more than Bigfoot form. What do you think? Or do you think maybe he's comfortable in both? You should drop Bigfoot show to the forest. For sure. Oh. Technically that's gonna be happening on the big painting. And it happened one time. I can't pull out the sketchbook because it's inconvenient, but oh wait, no, it's right here actually. One time, low key, I remember it was a more chill drawing of the day. It was like a gouache paint. And that was that coffee doodle the other day. Where is it? Right here. I don't know if you remember this one, Steph. It's super just like simple, like I didn't really go crazy with it. You know, hour and a half, hour gouache painting, fooling around, talking. I like the color theme though. Golden, snowy. Small sketchbook though. Compared to this one, huh? A lot of people will think like when I'm drawing on stuff like this, it's big because of the way I have the camera. Probably Bigfoot form because Daniel said he has a job during the day. Fair. Fair point, fair point. Mark the new page. This is actually a toned sketch pad, as you can see when I put it next to like the white. It's gray. Actually pretty dark seeing it that way. actually put it next to a white piece of paper myself. Way darker than I thought. Anyway, that was the quick Bigfoot one. That was fun, couple sketches. Again, here's the first one. And probably could have kept going with it, but it's good to just practice some different shapes. And then whatever that is. Anyway, I'm gonna call it there for this particular stream. It's been so fun hanging out. Sorry you just hopped in, Daniel. We've been here for quite a bit. Going on 4.5 now. 4 hours, 4:20, 4:28. But it was good to catch you. I wish you luck on your coding and whatever you're working on there, and wish you a good rest of your day. You too, Stephanie. Good to see you. And I will see y'all again tomorrow. Most likely in the morning hours. Probably around 10:30, 11. And if not, for some gaming or a little more painting later. Is this the first sketch Utopia? What do you mean exactly? Actually, like, if you're saying like this is the first time we sketch on here, normally like that's what I'd normally do. Like here's another one. It's sideways, but took out the gray pens there. Normally it's like I sit down and do a drawing from beginning to end. Been enjoying this sketchbook lately. Here's a good one. My bad, I'll get you more. Oh, that's all good, man. Just hop in whenever. Don't have to be here right when it starts. Sometimes they go real long too, like 7, 8, 9 hours. People hop in all stages of the process. But anyway, again, hope you all have a wonderful day, wonderful night, and I'll see you next time.